Hello. Let's play some Starfield. Oh. All right. Where are we? Where are we? What is this place? Oh, that's right. We were about to head back to Mars, I think. Turn to the Red Devil's HQ. All right. Let's go.
I am ready for liftoff.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure. Let's get to Mars.
Cockpit's in good shape. We're ready to fly.
You know what? Let's get up and go talk to Andresia, see what she has to say. It's a good time to talk.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Yeah, it's pretty wonderful, isn't it?
It is. And I am thankful for you every day. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds.
True fact.
I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun.
Yeah, we each bring something unique to the relationship. That's a good thing.
I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
Huh. Yeah, we may not have the same beliefs, but we can make it work.
I would very much like to believe that, and yet, when the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Varun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
Yeah, a million different things could happen tomorrow. Let's just be thankful for today.
You understand, this is different. It is not what might happen, but what will happen. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
Yeah, Great Serpent can have you for eternity. For now, you're mine.
Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you? I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Ooh, commitment. Make this official.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
Yeah.
There is, quite literally, nowhere I would rather be. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do
Okay.
not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
Fair.
Hi, how's it going?
Hey, Amelia. What have we got that we can dump? Poison. Dump it for now. Ooh, that's a good one. We're gonna have to do some weapon crafting again. That's rough. Okay. Okay.
Hey there, how's it going?
Oh wait. You.
A credit for your thoughts, as they... I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Here, I've got a weapon for you. I have a Varun Pain Blade.
May the serpent guard you.
May the serpent guard you. Alright. Let's go to Mars. Oh, I bet that was interesting with Sarah there.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
What's that? Oh,
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Alright. We're getting back into UC now. But I have to go move some laundry real quick. I thought I had more time. Laundry's fast. I will be right back, though.
Industry and the military. The true backbone of the United Colonies. No matter how they attempt to shape their image.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, camera. Here we go. Need to invest in a better webcam at some point. But for now, let's go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I landed at the wrong pad. I wonder if we can just fast travel over there. Yeah. There we go. Where's my boy? Cat wants to play fetch.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Ooh.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Okay.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning...
Hold that thought. We are gonna invest into... Do I have piloting ready? Rank 4 out of 30. Okay. So I can unlock C-class ships if I just go back to New Atlantis and play in the simulator. But I think I'm going to do Starship Design. And then my next point will go into C-class, because I feel like I need to get to rank 4. Because right now some of the rank 4 A-class things are better than the standard B-class, which is preventing me from upgrading my ship. So, yeah. Starship Design, rank 2, and we'll upgrade the Frontier again next time we get back to port, so that we can get rank 3 ready. And maybe play in the simulator some more to get piloting rank 4 ready also.
Us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Okay.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah, I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Yeah. Are these things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock.
They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Could they really clean up whole worlds?
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Some weird Pokemon shit. Ugh. Using aliens to our own ends sounds like Xeno Warfare Team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Oof. What kind of risks are there with this microbe? I don't like the idea of bioengineering
Percival
anymore.
assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Who's going to be doing all this work?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Yeah. I'm in favor of the possibly pet alien over genetic warfare. Viruses have a habit of mutating. And again, Digimon Dinosaur over there could just go Jurassic Park and kill everybody anyway. I do like his blade horn, though. Alright, how do we make these a reality?
Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
We're going to Londinium.
All paths lead to Londinium.
Yep. Does Londinium have an Asylees population?
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Aseles were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Aseles were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Are we even allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
All right. Yeah, let's go play in Londinian. Here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Okay.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay. Visit Lieutenant Azevedo to purchase new gear. Where's Lieutenant? Is that this guy?
Yes?
What do you got for me, Lieutenant?
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
This seems like a bad idea, guys. Do we need a living Terramorph for some reason? I'm pretty sure the last time I hear this window was broken and there were claw marks everywhere from the previous Terramorph that escaped. Oh, good, there's two. Oh, good. 3? It just seems like asking for trouble. We got 3 Terramorphs and one of these big guys. Couldn't even bring him a friend. Oh. Look at that bird. His head just goes through the wall. Let's go see what they've got for sale. Bad idea, guys. I don't like it. Oh, it's got little mouth hands. I like that less. Okay. Yeah, the big guy looks pretty cool. I think we're going to go with big guy plan.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You
Indeed.
romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Yeah, I wanted to introduce myself. I am Captain Old Man Jenkins, Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard, but sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
So I am really just here to buy supplies. Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
I get the sense this isn't the first time you've been here.
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? Call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
What do you think about this new project?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
I like this guy. Let's see what you got for sale.
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
All right, what are we looking at for weapons? Ooh. Hand loading. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. 43 energy damage. It's got a long barrel, stealth lasers, tactical battery, and an amplifier. Okay. Ooh. 410 damage on the shotgun. What do we got here? 120. Reckless bombardment. Oh, it's a heavy weapon. Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. It's a grenade launcher of some sort. Okay. Anything else? Vampire's Gift. Med theft. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Recon laser sight. Suppressor. Folding stock. Flechette drum. High velocity and burst fire. Interesting. Not really fighting humans, though, so what else you got? I mean, a few of these are pretty tempting. The grenade launcher might be nice to have around. But it's only 120 damage. I've had shotguns do more damage than that. Like this one. Probably because I don't have any points in heavy weapons. This is tempting too. The bleed damage from the flechette rounds would be nice, but again, it's physical. I need energy, and I think all of my current energy weapons are better. And the fact that this might sometimes not even fire. What do you got for spacesuits? See, this should have much better defense. It's so bulky. And it's 60. It's like bargain basement armor. I like the look, but no, it's just not going to do it. Oh, I kind of like the hat, though. I'll take one of those. That's disappointing. Long barrel laser sight, suppressor, and flechette rounds. Maybe. No, I think we're going to stick with... .43 energy. What have I got for energy weapons right now? This is only doing 14, but it's rapid fire. Yeah, this does 187. And this is doing 101. I could get a... I might buy the shotgun Because it's double the damage of this one. Or 10. Yeah, I'll buy that shotgun. Okay. Good times. All right. Oh.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Me too. Jesus. What a nightmare. Okay. Alright, before we go to Londinian, we'll do some armor crafting. Hello.
Everything appears on the up and up, so far.
Glad you're here.
I will be ready.
Okay, Kaiser. And head back to Constellation, do some more weapon upgrades. Is that my ship? That's not my ship. Oh, that's right. My ship is not here. Well, we'll do it the fast way this time. Ah! I always think there's another zoom, and there is not. There is Bolai, I think. No, that's Freestar Collective. Yeah, where is... No, That's not it. Yeah, there we go. Jemison. Man. Land at the lodge.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
It does. Oh man, I
If
left
nothing
guns
else,
on the ship.
Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Ah. Alright. Nest. Commercial. Residential. Oh, there it is. Star Eagle. Yeah. Up. Take some things out of the hold. We're going to take everything. I'll leave the apparel. Bring the resources. I'll leave them. Guns. What do we want to upgrade? Okay. Take all. Okay. Let's get out of here. Whoop. Okay. Did not like me moving during the autosave.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
Modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Modify the frontier. Shipbuilding. I need to do 15 upgrades to this thing. What do we got? We've got a Beta 1030 147 grav drive. This is, we need a Class B. Yeah. Get one of those, sell that one, install that. And then reactor, we have a Class B 24, 2.7, 54, so... Back up we go. That's still the best reactor that we can buy. Okay. Okay. What do we got? It's a Class B weapon. It is. Good turret. Oh, we have Class A Missiles. What do we got for missile launchers? Nope, no C-Class B. Okay. Class B missile launcher, 55-55. It's pretty heavy, though. It's interesting. Kind of like this one. Why is this so much worse? Got less range, less damage. Makes power. Oh, it's a little. Takes up less power. That's what we already have installed. What are these doing? 38-38. Max power 3, hull 3. 4250 for the range. Alright, we're gonna install. Wait, delete that. I'm gonna install this one. And delete and duplicate and install that. That looks good. What about landing gear? Basically the same gear. Okay. What else can we could put on? All right, let me modify a different ship. One error. Ship has no weapons assigned. All right, weapon 2 is the missile launcher. Except Blue Whale. Let's upgrade the Blue Whale. Let's start with, it has a 21.632. So that was, wait, what are we upgrading there? Our reactor is a 20. Yeah, let's put a B-type reactor in. And then I think we've got our grav drive is a 92061. $1036. Yeah. That. Delete that. Oh. Ability 68. We're going to need some bigger engines. Okay. So these are A-type max 2. 9220. Some beefy engines on this one. Oof. All right, we're gonna delete and delete so we get a more accurate count here. And then this one is delete that one and then go something like this. Oh, it won't fit there. But it'll fit like that. Oh, it's too far up. It's got to be smaller. Whiteboard. Oh, I see. We're getting back into A class now. Though, does fit nicely there. We have an upgraded version of these ones. I don't think we do. These are the 2010 engine. Yeah, we could get to these ones. Doesn't really change anything. Our max speed doesn't go up. What if we... I can probably just upgrade those in the upgrade menu and see what it does. These are fuel tanks, and this is just cowling. What if we did some more habs? What do we have here? A Tayo control station, and then a Tayo companionway. Bottom, we've got Deimos captain's quarters and a Deimos living quarters. Do we have... We don't have Tayo here. It's all Deimos stuff. That's a shame. Or Nova Galactic. We could do Nova Galactic instead. This was the captain's quarters. Samurai cockpit. Tayo. Oh yeah, we've got the shielded cargo bay. This is more helium-3 tanks. Weapon systems. What do we got? Got the rank A KE-20 cannon. 3.417. All right, let's put weapons, rank B weapons on here. We'll put that auto turret on. And we're gonna delete that one and that one. We're gonna no, I want it up top and another one up top. Two of those, and then we need another weapon. So those are doing 1616 to shield and hull. Would not mind having missile launchers also. I rate 2. Oof. Oh wait, what are these? These are... take those off, so I won't put the missile launchers on there. Let's go with these ones. There we go. And then Vanguard. Vanguard Hellfire autocannons, yes. Weapon assigned. Let's... This one gets the turret. Whoops. And then weapon 1 can be the autocannon, and weapon 2 can be the missile launcher. Ooh. Reactor's 24, equipped power's 35. Well, I think it'll be okay. We'll power up shields. Oh yeah, shields. What shield reactor do I have? An A, max power 4, shield health 390. I don't want C, I want B. Do we have Vanguard shield generator? Power 12. 1450. Well, yeah. Let's take off our shield generator. Put on shield generator. 43 power. Okay. We're gonna take out one of these turrets. Move you back. That gets us down to 40. We'll take off one of these and one of these, and we'll have that up front. That gets us down to 35. Out of 24. Maybe we'll just get rid of the minigun, or the missiles. That gets us to 32. This thing takes so much power. Max power 2. It's this thing, max power 12. I don't think I have a reactor that'll do... Yeah, if I could have 2 reactors, that'd be great. But you can't have 2 reactors. 24 is about as high as it goes. What do I need to get rid of? Some engines, probably. Or the shield generator. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15 energy engine just there. It's our shield generator. This is 375A. You know what? I want the Vanguard one. It's fine. We just won't fully power everything. We only have one weapon, though. Even with no weapons, I'm over budget on on power. Damn it. Fine. It's a weapon mount. We'll delete that, and we'll put this where that weapon mount was. Now we have 4 power for weapons. Hard to see class. There we go. Oh, we don't have them assigned yet. Weapon 1. Bam. And we've got 26 power assigned. That's fine. We're gonna do... one of those Vanguard turrets. It's fine. And we will assign... Alright, weapon 1 is the Vanguard, and weapon 2 is the missile launcher. Ship using too much power. Damn it. I thought we could get away with it. Rid of the missiles. I like having the turret. Now we need missing shields, yeah. Max power 4. Or 375. Or 405, that'll do. There we go. Now what? Too much power? Okay. So, now we have that one and the turret. Now it should be good. No, it's not. Equipped power and reactor power are 24 and 24. What's going on? Get rid of this. White Dwarf 3020. What if I get rid of that? My mobility goes down. Available power goes up. Missing a weapon assignment. Okay. Using too much power from engines. Reduce engine count. Alright, buddy. Sadly, you have to go. Which leaves us with a weird block in the back. I'm not a huge fan of. What if we put this one back on? Take this and this off. Take the heat wings off. Move these up. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And now we can put maybe duplicate turret and this. We're good to go. Okay. Confirm. Okay, how quickly did that... What did that get us? Starship design, 8 out of 15. Ugh. Be right back. All right, I'm back. And I'm thinking I gotta do at least 7 more things. What if I just...
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
What do you got for
I'm
sale?
sure you can find something you like.
How much is this? Half my money. No, I don't want to buy a ship. I just want... Modify...
Okay, no problem.
Oh, the red dwarf. Love the red dwarf. All right. We are going to make a dwarf. All right. What is this? Nova Galactic Armory. We've got a Nova... Oh, we got a Hope Tech all-in-one berth. Deimos storeroom. All engines. Okay. This is Stroud Eklund engine mount. The comm spike. Okay. Reactor. We're gonna put... What is this piece? This is our Hope Tech landing bay. Ports. Cargo hull. 395 cargo bays. Okay. Okay. We got. I kind of like the wide landing bay. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna leave this landing bay, the Hope Tech bay. The grav drive, 914. We're gonna get a new grav drive. And 36. And this thing, the reactor, 21.6. Okay. There we go. Grav drive and reactor. We're going to put... Okay, leave those there. Like that. The armory. The... Like that. And then... Hope Tech all-in-one berth. We're going to delete that. We're going to do halves. Turn this into a Hope Tech, or Nova Galactic. A or B? Let's go B. Oh wait, this was the all-in-one. No, that's the armory. thought there was a companionway that was just a hallway. Might not sell it here. That would be sad. They don't sell it here. Okay. Fuel cells, 100 each. We're going to get rid of those and put in... yeah, one of these. And then shielded there. And then that. Why is that not? Oh, because there's a fuel hub there. That's not going to work. There we go. We want... Alright, this shield ball. We can get rid of this. Shields. Okay. There we go. And that there, and then these engines, we're going to get rid of those. What is this? This is our weapons system. Oh. Go like that. And then this... oh, this was an extra hab. Where was this? I feel like it was in the back somewhere. Like it was here. And then this connected on the back. Now we need some engines. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, and then this goes there, and this goes there. Why can't it go there? Sad boosh. Okay. Kind of like it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need 3 more things. Maybe 1 more? You feel like it's not long enough. I like that it's a tiny little box. I do need to put 1 more thing on it, though, so that I can get to my 15, I think. What can we toss on here? I don't want to put another engine on. I feel like it has enough fuel. How much fuel does it have? Jump range is 30 light years. Mobility's pretty low. Maybe I should put another engine on. Just made abomination parts. Smart. I feel like it does need at least 1 more engine. So we're going to go... What do we have that we can put on the back end there? If we could just put a giant engine on the back, that'd be pretty funny. Like one of these. Can I bring it down 1? No. This is hilarious. Maybe I need a different engine mount here. Hold on, I'm going to take this off. Take this out. What structural engine mount do we have? Something a little bit less long. Weapon mount, wing port. Engine strut. Here we go. What if we just put one of these here and then put this on that? Oh, it still looks pretty ridiculous. It looks like that's just going to rip off the first time I turn it on. Let's not do that one. Give me the weapon. Yeah, this thing. Delete that. What else we got? Something a little bit more solid. Braking port. Oh, here we go. Just some scaffolding. Oh, can I put it just... What if we take that out and I just put it there like that? Oh, but and then this thing needs to mount somewhere else. Can I put it... No, it doesn't mount to that. Oh, that's upsetting. I need that to mount somewhere. That almost worked. I kind of like the way that looks. All right, what else do we have? All right, we'll just throw the scaffolding in here. Put that on the back and put this on the top. Oh, it doesn't want to attach to that one. Oh, but what if we put this on the top of that? No? No, because the scaffolding gets in the way. All right, I need another piece that looks like that without the scaffolding. Just a little square something that I can plug into the back. Maybe? No, it's too big. Interesting. No, it needs a thing on the top. No, don't duplicate it. Flip it. What if... Nope, it goes... Doesn't want to attach there. Okay, delete that. Gotta be something I could slap in there. And then just grab this. Like that, and delete that. There we go. Tiny little ship. Mobility 98. 30 light year jump range. Only 340 shields. I do have one more power I could put into the shields. What is this shield reactor? Is a 3. If I can find a 4 shield reactor. 6. Four. And it is 375. Okay, so if we take that and put the 375, flip it. There we go. If you can't, you actually can't. I tried that. Contains modules that exceed the reactor class. Do I not have a... What? Do I have a Class C something in here? Oh! The giant engine is a Class C engine. Sad booch. Where's my Class B's at? Okay. Come on, there's got to be... There's a Class B. Yeah, there. There we go. 90 mobility. That'll work. If you go over, it'll give you a warning that you can't power up all of your weapons. It's weird. Because I had that problem with the blue whale. I had my weapons went over the power limit with the Vanguard shield reactor on. Only if you go too far over. I don't know. I still can't use that Vanguard shield because it requires 12 power. Accept. There we go. That's my 15 modules. Yeah, it's a lot of power, but it's like 1,500 shields. Oh, right, I'm over encumbered. I can fix that. Where's personal atmosphere?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Infinite cosmic power, and I use it to run from one place to another. Oh, man. I think next time I'll save up for a bit. And to get to rank 4, I'll just build a ship from scratch. I'll fly to one of the shipyards and build me a ship. And I'll just wait till I have C-class licenses to do that. Or just make a monster ship and just add 30 structural things to it. So it has a mobility of like 2.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Not there yet. Come on.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this is much better.
I mean, I'll probably get to it. I do love a large monstrosity of a ship. I kind of want to see what I can build on my own, but I'll probably do that just because I enjoy doing all the quests. Let's see, one of these had a chance to craft for free. Sudden research. There it is. All right. This thing. What can we do to this thing? Oh no! So you just had it there. You couldn't fly it? Reflex. Yeah, reflex sight. Suppressor's good. Tactical stock. Oh, I can't. Why? I'm out of titanium again. Oh no. I like the bleed. We'll leave the bleed on. What do I need for high-powered? Titanium. All right. A fully auto. No, thank you. All right, this thing, skip shot, all the nonsense. We got a tech barrel. I think it's the best barrel for it. Recon laser, reflex sight, suppressor, tactical grip, armor piercing. That's not bad. Okay, so that's as tricked out as I can be. Oh, that is nice. Just rebuilding it with the existing parts. Yeah. This thing, poison. I want long barrel. Ah, Jesus. Neon. Tag that. I need neon and titanium.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Titanium. Alright, we gotta go buy titanium. Ergonomic increases accuracy to 71. Aim down sight stability. I don't care about that. Ignition beams. 83. So the muzzle mod, we could get it up to 101 and have poison damage. We just need some titanium. Okay. Always the titanium. Okay. Upstairs. Drop off these spacesuits that are weighing me down. You know what, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna wear this even though it's got worse stats. It's a lot worse stats. Yeah, put the Mark 1 away for now. The pack can stay on. That away. The poncho away. Okay. Make sure these are all equipped. Okay, good. Go buy some titanium and some neon. Am I encumbered still? Why am I still encumbered? What am I carrying? Oh, I've got extra guns because I was crafting. Whatever. What are you? Mast. Commercial district. Ah, grenade. Don't mind that. Oh, even now I can't. All right, fine. We'll travel the regular way. Actually, we'll put on our... Oh, it's not even close. Not going to worry about it then.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Quickly. Take me to the commercial district.
By the way,
Just
Captain.
doesn't add up.
Hello.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently...
Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribute.
That's what you got.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
I need... you don't... Oh, neon. Yes. All of that and titanium. Don't have titanium. Sad. Boosh. Okay. Let's sell... I'm going to upgrade the other one, so we'll sell that one. We're going to... Well... Yeah, the other shotgun does twice the damage of this one. I might keep it just to have the extra rounds, though. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
What other shop? No, Spaceport has a shop that might have titanium. Or maybe Outland.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means.
What resources do you have? No titanium. Killing me. With neon? No. No titanium, no neon. All right.
See you around.
I will see you around. To the spaceport. There's 2 more shops we can check. Not there yet.
Keep it moving.
Jemison Mercantile. Please have titanium.
Hope you're finding. I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look.
No. What if I wait? Maybe
Appreciate
it's still maybe it's still refreshing from the last time I was here. I need a chair.
Nice hat.
Thank you. Come on, I know this is bench. Wait. 24 hours local time. And then 24 hours again. I have a feeling that because they're all sold out, it's because last time I weapon crafted was less than 48 hours ago. Game time. One more time. Ah. Sorry, was that your bench? Gonna be over there.
I am not trying to pester you, but I...
Oh, please, take a look.
Please have it now. Oh, I'll buy that neon, though. Wait, really? Just out of luck. I guess there's one more shop we can check, and that's
Thanks for coming
I am
in.
not a stock boy.
down in the well.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
If they don't have it, I'm just going to have to give up on upgrading these weapons. Which would be sad. Because I just sold a weapon that did more damage. Alright. Where is... Trade Authority? There you are.
Mighty way, Captain. Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Yeah.
The Trade Authority has access. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Please have titanium. You don't. Why? Fine.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Yep. Disappointment. How did we strike out that bad?
Don't mind me. Just
No
a
lawyering,
weary
okay?
man.
You
Yeah.
see something you like?
Nothing.
Stay safe out there.
I am out of ideas. Guess I could go to Cydonia. See if they've got it. Back to Soul. Mars. Cydonia. Oh, for fuck's sake. Drop some stuff off on the ship, I guess.
That kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on us.
It's probably because this spacesuit weighs too much. So, we are going to that away. Oh, that's not the coat that I want. Maybe the... Maybe that one. We'll put that on. There we go. We're not over encumbered anymore. Sol. Head to Mars. Head to Cydonia. Please have titanium. I really need to upgrade this pistol.
community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
Hey, you looking for any? Cool. That's what.
That is what you do here. No. You son of a bitch.
Come back anytime.
Useless.
Almost break time.
Hey, friendo. Take a look.
Please. Son of a bitch.
See you later, friendo.
Several
Well,
areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home thieves.
whatever. We'll go do this quest. To set up a titanium farm somewhere.
I'll never get tired of this feeling.
Value again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
Huh. I'm clear to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatu.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Alright, forward base. Hope I had the forward base highlighted and not the square directly behind it. So I've done that a couple of times. Ah, this looks forward basey.
I have heard of...
Alright, let's... Weapons...
Blending in. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Alright, alright.
You with the Xeno unit? Head to command. Far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Oldman Jenkins, UC Vanguard.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth.
Oh.
As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Like the sound of that?
Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
Fair.
Do we understand each other?
Yep. I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please. What are we going to face out there?
Terramorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Yep. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Oh?
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches.
Okay.
Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
All right. Can you pinpoint the samples from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
All right. Let's get this over with
no
fast.
argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
All right. Ooh, what goodies they got for me.
Hey, you match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. Legendary heavy. Okay. What is it? Sentinel's Advanced UC spacesuit.
I
Nice.
also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
I mean...
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Fair enough. Just gonna take all your ammo. And all of this stuff. Alright, what's the spacesuit they gave me? Oh! Oh, that's beautiful. Everything. Minus 15% from aliens, Automedic, and Sentinel. Very nice. Plus 20 carry capacity. Thank you. Minus 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage, and a boost pack. And, oh, I get one of these sexy helmets. All right. It's weird that they're giving me energy resistance over physical, but sure. Plus 10% damage to scanned targets. Interesting. And what else did we get? Some mines. What is this gun? Oh, it's a... I love these miniguns. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles. Randomly applies bleed. 30% damage against aliens. Alright. I will put that there. Yeah, I do need to start making some money again after building ships. That's a good point. What's in here? Sarah just had a minigun. She must have picked it up somewhere.
Can't chat right now.
All right. Let's go do this. Oh, they had a statue of the little Digimon dinosaur. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Is my ship up here somewhere?
Your abilities are such a gift, though your enemies might disagree.
I'm gonna dump one of these spacesuits off. Is that a thing? Let's see. Drop, favorite, inspect, compare. From the ship screen. Cargo hold. Let's see. Oh, hey. Store that. Good tip. I keep getting news headlines that are like, after 200 hours of Starfield, player figures out basic thing. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Game did not like that. Hold on. Oh, where did it last autosave? Probably when we landed. It's got to autosave when we land. Actually, the minigun with the companion's not a bad idea. I might give Andreja the minigun and some ammo. Tell her to equip it.
I have heard of Londinium. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course.
Of course.
Now I understand why the stories persist.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You a casino unit?
Yeah, it's okay.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't.
We're just gonna skip through this.
Vanguard, eh?
Yep.
Ah.
Commander Hatum.
Yep.
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker.
Oh, there's stuff over here.
Your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places.
We're talking. Yep.
It's a good reason my soldiers.
Yep.
Terramorphs are
terrifying.
when Major Sinon.
Yep.
As such, except one.
Oh no.
Once you're on the other side,
yep.
Do we understand each other?
Perfectly clear. What are we facing?
Terramorphs.
Lots
for that
of
reason,
them.
it's also why I want.
Yep. Understood. No backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then.
Okay.
And I do believe this. Now, once you're... Though
yep.
I can't guarantee... I hope you all find... Robot, you're coming...
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes.
Percival will be scanning the city for...
You can pinpoint them?
Pinpoint's a bit...
The equipment will be able to get...
Alright, I'm with Percival. Let's get this over fast.
Head over to the armory.
Alright. Same choices as far as I can remember. What's in this case? Now, some ammo. What's in this case? Oh, this case is locked. Let's not go lock picking. They're about to give me better armor than that mining suit. Alright, just to be on the other side of this conversation, we're gonna quick save. Hey, guy.
Yes? You match our description. Make sure you had...
Thank you.
Don't go into the city.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Oh, no, we're not lockpicking. If it's locked, I'm not taking it. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Then there was some stuff upstairs.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Don't trust what the voices tell you. Good advice. Okay. Put that on. Put that on. Put that on. There. 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 This does 12. This does 18. Put that over here too. Okay. Quick save. And ship cargo. Put the lawgiver away. Put that away. Actually, I might take that back. Give it to Andreja. My payroll. Give me that. Heavy fuse. Okay. Where are you, Andreja? Is this you?
Eager to help.
Trade some gear.
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or two. Or three.
Good. Because I'm going to give you this. And I think the mag shear as well. That fires 0.5 rounds. Ammo. It's these ones. Just give her like 100. I don't think she actually uses ammo. So 7. There you go. And then the heavy particle fuse. One of those. And then weapons. Let's have you. And have you use this one. Equip that.
Excellent. May the serpent guard you.
May the serpent guard us all. Okay. Am I over encumbered? 268 out of 270. No, we're good. But it means I have to keep the gear on. Okay. Man. Do a hard save. Let's go have some fun.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Okay.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival,
right.
Where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Did you hear something?
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
Oh, this gun is slow as balls. Alright.
More of them! Clean them up!
Let's do this one.
Armor integrity compromised.
Where are we going, guys?
Are you prepared to die?
Combat procedures activated.
And once again, we are triumphant.
All right.
Safety's off.
Hello.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Oh, there's so much ammo. It's almost like they know there's a bullet sponge up ahead. Okay. Yeah. Kinda there. Alright. It only fits there, and then we need a 2 wide. Do we have a 2 wide? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, we need a 3. That one we might have. No, it's the wrong shape. Oh. That's upsetting. Alright, that's the inner ring taken care of. The middle ring just has one, so I gotta save one of those for that. So this, take all of those, and then this could go here. And then, oh no, there's 2 here. Whatever, we got 2 one-shots. And that one, and that one.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Bonus damage against robots. I'll take it anyway. All right. We go this way. God damn it.
Hello. Did you need me to carry something for you?
Yes, I did. I don't know what. Why am I carrying that weighs so goddamn much? I weight. Oh, this thing is 15 pounds. This thing is 15 pounds. Okay. Why am I carrying ship parts? Oh, that bone.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
I must have moved everything from my ship. I wonder if it's still in range. Oh, wait, no, my inventory. Here we go. Where are they? Under... ...250 meters away. Yeah. All right. Well, that explains a lot.
I've never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Well, how many ship parts can you carry? A lot. 11 ship parts. That gets us down a lot. Okay, good.
I am here if you need me.
Okay. Oh, hello. No.
Mark! Open fire!
Robot, don't stand in front of me when I'm shooting.
Give up already.
There's another one! They're everywhere!
We're fine.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Robot!
You will be leaving here alive.
Stop! Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly!
No, you're dead. Oh shit, there's another one.
You're finished! I've got you!
I think it's time to play. How quaint systems have damaged. Rerouting power.
Come on!
New fault detected.
God! God, it hurts! Calm down. Meet your death.
Continuing engagement.
All right. That was fun. What else we got? Nope, nope. Get out of the way. Thank you. Oh, nope. We go down, and we go up, and we go in.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Alright. Kaiser, really gonna be up on top of the crate? Hi.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access them.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
I don't like that the robot doesn't know how he knew where that shortcut was. That definitely feels like a trap.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Oh, is the plant where the Terramorphs come from? It's a heat leech. Bunch of heat leeches,
All
guys.
these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
What's this thing? Beast Hunter's Refined Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies. I'll take that. Kaiser, get out of the door. Is that better than my legendary space helmet? I mean, it doesn't look better, I'll tell you that. This is better. Oh, it's more armor, but I have better legendaries. Okay. What is happening in there?
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
Heat leeches are Terramorphs.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are Terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
Oh no.
You just saw that, right?
I did.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
I would.
That heat leech became a Terramorph.
It did.
The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets.
Can't be how all Terramorphs are born.
Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
I think Natural should be able to do that.
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we witnessed, it is plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
May proceed.
Go.
Yeah, let's go catch a baby terramorph that used to be a heat leech. It's like leech ceramorphosis. Hello.
Initiating target elimination.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
There you go, Kaiser.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah, Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
Oh.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
No. Yeah, I thought the timings of those terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Eclectic, no. House Varun, no. No. I mean, I am surprised that her father's not an option. I'm going to go with, I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're going to do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
It was your dad. I'm sorry. He's not dead. He's just in a glass prison in the basement of the mast tower. Assuming he hasn't already escaped. All this food. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, more food. I don't care.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Ooh. Follow... No, restore power. Alright. Alright, what's up here? Hi, dead guy. How you doing? Leave you alone.
Oh, there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
I will be right back. Quick bio break. Feel like things are getting intense. Be right back. Okay. Let's go see what this trap is. There's a kitty cam. All right, we were picking a lock.
How quickly can you get that done?
Pretty quick. Nope. What? Ah. Okay. Okay. Said there weren't any, like, recordings. I was kind of hoping I'd find something like that. Oh, I don't want the Aurora. Damn it. Yeah, no, I don't want Aurora. Alright. Let's turn on the power.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
Here?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Okay.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing.
Yeah.
He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel.
You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Oh, give me that
An
physical
invisible
copy.
Weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Hmm. Fine. That one goes there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I was planning on using that somewhere else. That's fine. Damn it. Screwed it up. Okay. There we go.
break it open. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Yes. That's how I interpret it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, this is a dumb secret to keep at this point. He's still alive. You see, you've been keeping him prisoner.
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right?
Claims he's been trying to help us.
No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
They certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
They Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait,
Yeah.
If my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
Yeah, I don't see, given the current information, I didn't see any reason to keep that lie going. It wasn't helpful. Yeah, it's the only lead we've got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Ve Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Alright, let's go get that last sample.
Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Okay. What we got? Let's see. Solar flare, no. Active shield's not going to help as much. Gravity field, though. That'll help.
Flammable threat detected.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
That is the sample? Come on then. We have collecting to do.
That sound! What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
You're not getting away from me.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Why were you so easy to kill?
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
I don't know. Can we trust Kaiser? Kaiser, don't betray us.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Yeah, can't scan them. Alright, everybody's leaving. Following you guys out? What are we doing? Back to the ship? Return to forward base. I'm just gonna fast travel there. Going up there, okay. Whoops.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Hey, buddy.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
3 radio towers. No, I just shot it with a minigun until it stopped getting back up. It just sort of fell over. Is the plan still going to work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and
Can't be
terramorphs?
positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Kaiser's got all the samples in storage.
This place for them.
Is it, though?
Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Ve Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Be surprised.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
You know what? I don't feel comfortable keeping this a secret, especially since I suspect he's already escaped prison Yeah, he's under UC
I'm
custody.
Sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Ve Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Oh, he and I are gonna have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
The samples are preserved. Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
All right. I don't trust you, Kaiser. You're super suspicious. This was a Stroud Eklund yard. Okay. All right. Back to the ship. Gotta remember to get those ship parts from Andrasia. Put them back in storage where they need to be. Ooh, what do we got? More ammo. I'll take another one of those. Ooh. 30% damage while in space. Alright. Now I'm curious how the fight was supposed to go, because yeah, I just boosted on top of those shipping crates and unloaded two full clips of the minigun into it, and it died. Andrasia, where are you? Much longer, okay. It looked like it was supposed to be. I think it glitched, because it had like 4 health bars. And then I unloaded the first minigun clip into it, and then it had 1 health bar. And then I unloaded the second minigun clip into it, and it just didn't get back up. So I wonder if it glitched somehow.
You need something? What have you got for me?
You keep that and the particle fuse. Give me the ship parts.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, which way is the cockpit? This way. Interesting. I like when there's environmental things to interact with, so I'm a little sad that didn't happen. But, you know, I'll take it.
get tired of this feeling.
Yeah, that minigun was murder. Like, the gear they give you for this is really good.
Wiggle again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I just came from the planet, you idiot.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Right. Yeah, but get out.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Okay. All right, let's go talk to Hannibal.
Do you have a favorite restaurant here? Mine is currently Whetstone, but it changes.
Let's see.
Any?
Sell that. Lawgiver. Yeah, sell that one. 1,600 credits left. Sell that.
Anything I can help you with?
Nope. Just taking the 5,000 credits from your vending machine.
By the way,
You'll
Captain,
be scanned as you
Sergeant
enter the
Yumi was
city.
looking for you.
Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Okay.
If you don't see if it belongs on your ship, oh, please take a look.
Still no titanium. It's disappointing. Sell. No, you don't have enough money. Okay.
Appreciate the business.
Indeed.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Does. Two mast. Let's Subsection 7. Hey guys.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yep, I know the drill. Actually, what do I win? Let's... Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I think so. I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot
Good
more.
news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
I mean... we found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions.
I mean...
After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Not likely. I'm telling the Cabinet what we learned. Consider this your chance to come clean.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Who have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
To work on something this long seems personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You didn't even trust the people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
Information should have been handed over, secured it to keep it from ever being
It's
used.
easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
How could you have coordinated all this from in here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
This guy on the Warlock. Why does that sound familiar?
Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock.
Yeah.
The man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret.
So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Oh no.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
Oh.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Our good works. You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Don't trust him.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yeah.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Let's get
I will watch your back.
Alright, come on. To the cabinet chambers. From the basement to the top. You forgot Sarah once. Had to come all the way back to get her. That's hilarious.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Okay.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Yeah, he confessed. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He was trying to fix the damage done to the Santa name, make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero.
Yep.
He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Oh, no. What kind of risks are there if we bring back the dinos?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
All right, let's just get in there and see what they say.
And here we go.
So I know which side I'm recommending. Wish I had my dialogue closed, but they're on the ship. You know what? Let's pop some drugs just in case. Actually, let's carry capacity 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll just use that.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike.
Yep.
Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes, but don't worry, we found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
The report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Ve Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Play the emergency recorder snippet.
Just transformed a terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Yeah.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
There you go.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
Oh, he's gone.
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Ve Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Yeah. Good. The world will be better at that.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives.
Yep.
But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Yeah, the other factions should be involved.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
UC doesn't exactly have the best track record. This would ensure good behavior from both
A
sides.
show of good faith now would display a willingness to change. It would be seen as a sign that the secrecy and deception is behind you.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
Not all of them.
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management.
Good.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
I agree.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous.
Oh, there's no such thing as solved
science. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
What do we got? No, the Aseles is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately.
Fantastic.
Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
The TMD.
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Woo, Class 1.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
Joe's microbes at the last minute.
Is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What is a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Huh. All right, thank you.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD.
Okay.
As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
Ooh.
On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
didn't hear this from me, but those Ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
You probably shouldn't be saying that in front of the president, my dude.
The galaxy's going to be a safer place once we're done with it. Just wait and see.
All right. Let's go give the commander another eye-opening debrief. Oh, where am I going? Talk to Keeper Aquilus. Oh, changed my quest. This one. Yeah, he's upstairs. I think I can take the elevator upstairs. Oh. Lobby? Yeah. Hey, Commander.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
If only Sarah was here to see it. Can you tell me about what a Class 1 citizen is?
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Nice.
And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Nice. Oh, Jesus. Where's this realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
It's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment.
Oh, yeah.
There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon.
Interesting.
Any of those missions call to you?
Yeah, I'd like to run a Vanguard mission. Only ever really done the one.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now.
All right. Did you give me a mission? Feel like you did not. Whatever. Let's see my apartment. Is that one of the activities? Yeah, there we go. Let's go see what our penthouse looks like. I'm imagining it's very white and empty.
Something to report?
Nope.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, well,
Where you
if
going?
it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen.
No, I'm over here.
You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Why?
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
Okay.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
All right, I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Awesome.
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city.
Lady, you're giving me a
Now
headache.
that you're an owner, I'm
Come
sure
back
I'll
over
be seeing
here.
you around town.
Okay. Bye. All right. Oop. Oopay. Oopay. I don't think I like this boost back. I hope I get to start. Yeah, it just. I like the balanced. I don't think I can use skip packs. Yeah. Let's go see what this looks like. All right. Well, I like the wood paneling. Let's start. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. That is awesome. That is a beautiful view. Living room's okay. What's in here? Little side room. This is a good sized kitchen. With a pantry. Very nice. Hallway bathroom. Standing shower. Oh, this is a nice bedroom. With a walk-in closet shower? Dude, this bathroom is enormous. Okay. And another balcony that overlooks the city. I like it. Looking good. Laundry room. Dude, this is a sweet apartment. And then another spare bedroom. Okay. This is nice. All right, I'm happy with that reward. That's pretty cool. I'll have to move some resources over and actually decorate it at some point. Oh, that feels good. No skill points. Rank 2 of Astrodynamics is available. That's nice. A lot of ranks available. So we can get rank 3. And we can... 3. And we have rank 3 lasers available also. Okay. Let's... You know what? Let's do the main story. Locate more temples. Let's do Unity. Let's go talk to Keeper Achilles, who I believe is down in the well. Go that way. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of need to visit my spaceship, figure out gear, but I want to do this first. It's mostly talking. Let's go to mast. No, he's upstairs. Okay.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Yeah. Out of the way, people.
This space is a...
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Hello.
Keeper Achilles, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
I think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
What? That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Ooh. Secrets inside. Let's go.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Okay. Oh my. Very culty. Okay.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Maybe. We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer. I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear this story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying.
Yes.
Very specific.
Something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
All right, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my conversation gear from the ship. And then we'll go down to the well. Sounds good. Let's see. No, not Andresia. Yeah.
Well, I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Okay. First things first. Let's transfer some stuff. What do we got? I need to figure out my weapon loadout too. Give me that. Give me that. Give me the cutter again. That can stay. I feel like that can stay as well. And then might sell that one. My current outfit is good. I want that farming outfit that can stay. There we go. Persuasion. Okay. Inventory. going to transfer this. Oh. Doesn't want to hold 2 pistols. That's rude. I'm going to put... Put that up there. There we go. There you are. You wanted to talk.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Acilis creature is the right way to do it?
Yes. Germs made in a lab sounds way too risky.
Where Terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way to remove risk from the equation. Perhaps an experimental microbe has its own risks, but what of the risks to who knows how many human lives until the Acilis can do its job?
Yeah. I still think I made the right call.
I appreciate your conviction. I suppose time will tell.
Well, she was on Team Microbe.
I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
The UC was going to keep it around anyway.
But you could have changed their minds. They would have listened to you. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Interesting. I like these companion, end of mission debriefs. It's fun getting their opinions on it. I have a container in here that's not a weapons cache. Close. Doesn't look like it. I don't think I can fit another weapon on here. Maybe. We'll try. I would like to put this poison soul. Oh, I can. Fantastic. Okay. So we're down to 207. So much weight. This armor weighs a ton. This thing I want to hang up to. Not using it. What if we take this and sell it, and then we transfer this up there? There we go. Okay. And put on that. Yeah. Go back to 18 damage. It was hitting that Terramorph for 4 per hit. Alright, open.
Will you be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant, carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
Alright. Let's get at it then.
Hi there.
It's nice to see that being conveyed to everybody.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay.
Well, the
No
Varun prison is
bounty.
right here.
You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
If it isn't my favorite crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Yeah. Any fallout from the Terramorphs?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
Nice. Got it work?
I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
Okay. How are they evading the contraband scam?
Well, technology-wise, criminals have always been one step ahead. No different now than it was centuries ago. Smugglers often have a fancy shielding or scan jammers that allow them to evade the checks. But luckily, we can still use old-fashioned detective work to track these criminals down.
All right, I'll find them.
Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity.
Okay.
Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Sounds easy, XP. Tell me more about the ship records.
Remember that job you did for Agent Plato? I finally had a reason to call in that favor he owes us. I asked him to pull the names and cargo of every potential smuggling ship that docked in the last month. He said he'll have a slate ready for you to examine.
Nice. Yeah. Where do I find the technicians?
There should be a few working on the landing pads. If they don't know anything, move on to another. Right now, we don't have any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on.
All right.
See you later.
See you later. I gotta talk to a prisoner first, though. Hello.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That's the single loneliest statement I've ever
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more. No less.
Huh. The Keeper spoke of a pilgrim. I'd like to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me.
Okay.
Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Huh. What about the word unity?
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Hmm. I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Okay. Dracia had nothing to say about any of that. While we're here...
Your safety is our #1 concern.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet?
I am the one that took down the Crimson Fleet. Let's see. While we're here... Okay.
Can I help you?
I'm investigating a smuggler and checking if you've seen anything suspicious.
Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together.
Fair. So you didn't see anything?
Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
Okay. How about you?
Something I can do for you?
I'm investigating a smuggler. Seen anything
About
suspicious?
time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What about the ship is suspicious?
It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too dedicated. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that.
What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, let's go see about this cargo transport.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Alright, to mast. Oh. Grab the elevator. Do the defense research. Hey, buddy.
The secure. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
I was told you'd have a slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up.
Hi, Wednesday.
You've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use.
Classified star station,
That's right.
you say?
Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. And from what my intelligence tells me, you've already been on board that station, Captain.
Oh.
So you don't need me to fill in the details.
The intel is... Will these be useful here?
Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town.
Fair.
And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure. Let's see. Let's see. You see the Anansi, UC-576B cargo class transport, Malawi Nadyahi, pure hydroponic potatoes. Okay. That is... The Anansi is a trickster god, I think from Africa? Or the Caribbean. Possibly the Caribbean. It was a Neil Gaiman book, but he used the real god as the basis for it. Well, you know what I mean. A real myth.
Found those. How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work.
Got information on this ship.
Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
Anansi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
No, I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B.
Fantastic.
I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
All right. Let's go be cops.
All unit behaviors are dictated by...
You will be scanned.
Here we go. Board the ship.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
It's close enough. Let's see. Nothing's out in the open. Oh, an ecliptic mercenary. Hello.
Looking for something?
I am. You have a crate of contraband that I'm going to confiscate.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
A deal? No. I don't think so. You should ask the CEO of Hope Tech how that goes.
Fine. You've made your choice. But now, you'll have to pay for it.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be here. For it. This can't be happening.
Oh. Oh, did you want to fight? Did you want to fight? No, you didn't. You wanted to run. Where'd you go? See?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
A nice ship. This is a nice ship. You ignore all the bloodstains. Why did you guys have a prison on your ship? Well, let's... I like that there's an upstairs and a downstairs. Look at this place. This was way too nice a ship for smugglers. I'm gonna take all of this stuff too. You don't deserve it. Well, is this all... Yeah, I don't need to steal anything. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Bring this back to the commander.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
How's the investigation going? No major hiccups, I hope? Holding your breath won't work.
Minor hiccup. Search the Anansi for contraband.
Good work. Did you find anything?
Yep, contraband's right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again, you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worse than guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board.
Good idea.
Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
Hey, thanks. Let's go sell this stuff.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Hello
Hey there.
there, dear friend.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
What have you got for
please,
sale?
Take a look.
Oh, you don't have any money. All right. Well, what do you have? I can buy some adhesive or something. Titanium today? No. Never again, apparently. I bought all the titanium the vendors ever have. Well, give me the sealant. Nickel. Do you have any neon? No. And 3 is good to have. Any copper? No. Aluminum and adhesive. Sell that. Oh, you don't have enough credit to buy my weapons. Yeah, sell that. And this. And this. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's all your credits gone. Okay. Exit.
Thanks for coming in.
Sorry you don't have any money. I'll head down to the well. House of Enlightenment. And some of the traders down here can buy some of these guns. I hope. Oh, the ship parts. I should have sent those to the ship. They're very heavy. I'll give them to Andresia. She'll carry them. First things first.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me. Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn
It's
time.
cliche, but it's, of course.
Resources. I don't know what I need that for. I'll buy one. Oh, you've got some money on you, though. That's good. Not have the money to buy that, though. Okay.
Applications.
Exit.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Yeah.
I'm here for you.
Trade some gear.
Should you need me, I am happy to help shoulder the load.
Yeah. I'll buy weight. I'm gonna give you these ship parts. Oh, we're still at 315 somehow. Oh, it's all of the resources. Blah. You know what? I'm gonna let you hold the minigun for now too. Micro reactor. And this thing. And that thing too. It's fine. Okay. Trade. That's good.
I look forward to our next discussion.
Hello.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
I remember myself.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. Good to meet you. How did you end up joining? A lot of atheists just stick to themselves, you know?
I barely remember why.
I hope you stayed for your own reasons. It's funny, you know. I think about our names sometimes. House of Enlightenment. It's supposed to be a callback to Age of Enlightenment, when humanity first began to see the universe through science, not superstition. But, of course, most people just think we're being condescending. Anyway, was there something else you needed?
Looking for something called unity, and not some vague concept of the
Did Keeper
word.
Aquilus send you? Oh boy. Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
If you're going to recite meeting notes at me, I want coffee and donuts.
We might actually have some, but anyway. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
I also hate the number 2 with the fiery passion. What did they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts
It's
them
part
up?
of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity and what it might mean?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Not the one. As Zathras would say, not the one. Giving me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate. Oh, hey, actually hold up 1 second. You're part of the Enlightened, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Little practical aid from your friends in the movement.
Oh, thanks. What's this thing you've given me? Grants up to 100. It's not bad. I'll throw that in my safe at home. Or maybe sell it to the next vendor that actually has money. Either is helpful. What's this other thing?
One of my
Turn
friends
to
told
the
me
keeper.
he actually likes going.
What's this? Oh, okay. Let me push the button. Hello? No? No.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
Me too. Why does this not work? What's happening here? Ooh, rude. Elevator out of use.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
It's pretty cool. No, huh? Oh, damn. Let's try this one then. The spaceport. Commercial district.
Ever run into spacers?
Yep.
Scumbags and scavengers.
Evening, sir.
Good evening.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Me too. Okay.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Spoke to the Varun zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
The Enlightened story used the words second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
Your pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
The next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. Indum, that's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place.
Okay.
And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but
If you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
It doesn't give me license to define it beforehand.
So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective, a goal you're bound to reach. Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Take it easy, Keeper. Alright, before we go, I need to go to the lodge. I think I can just fast travel there. Take me to the lodge. Oh, come on. There we go. Drop off some of this weight I'm carrying. Come on, Andreja.
Back again.
Back
Who do you think will be
again.
the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
That's a good question. Resources. Deposit all. Man, that was a lot of weight. Okay. Apparel. No, these are staying on me. Okay. Oh, hey.
I always enjoy
Trade some
these
gear.
moments. If there's anything you...
Yeah. Resources. Take all resources. And then... Whoops. That was the wrong trigger button. There we go. I'm actually going to let you carry these weapons around for a bit.
Thank you for the conversation and...
Yeah. I have my ship parts. Okay, we're good.
and everything.
Yep. Okay. I don't have any. Give me my resources real quick. I'll take all. I am thinking ballistic shielding. Man. Can't install it. shielding
I
there.
too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Wish. Don't have spacesuit mods 3. Okay. Alright, and then put the extra spacesuit back in my safe. Alright. Actually, let me see spacesuits here. Weighs a lot less. No, I'm gonna keep my spacesuit. Okay. Keep my heavy ass suit. Alright.
Captain Jenkins, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health.
Thanks, buddy. Oh. Alright. To the ship. Let's go find out what Unity is, Ash. Yes. He's like, your name's not in the registry of names for him, then. He's like the robot from Fallout 4. He has a fairly large list of names, he will say. And apparently Jenkins is one of them.
Let's see what the stars have in store for us this time.
Alright, what do we got? What is this? Indum, or Oberon Prime. I think Indum is the one we already explored. Let's sequence skip and go straight to Oberon Prime. What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed.
Keeper Aquilus sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
can speak for myself. Constellation Ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Ceasefire meeting. Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
All right, I'll begin docking procedure.
See? We can all get along. For now.
Huh. Board. Oh, interesting. Shit. Oh, skill point.
Hello. Again.
Hello.
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Oh, good. All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
We did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
Yeah?
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
Huh. Talking in circles. I came to learn about the universe.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
I saw you die.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Huh. So this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples?
They are all connected.
But both of you are trying to keep people
I
from
have
it.
to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away.
I did.
That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
Fair.
As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
You've been to Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you. We combine our artifacts, enter the Unity.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'll tell you, I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend.
What exactly is the Armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So you try to protect the artifacts to keep them from being
You've
abused?
seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
So who was I in your universe?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Interesting. What about you, bud?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
He's called her a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter. But the Unity itself, doesn't judge.
Huh. After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new.
Huh.
I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
So you had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic.
Oh, no.
Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
So why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
So what is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Interesting. Okay. No. Interesting.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
Uh-oh.
Here, to open the way.
Moon's haunted. Fine, I'll see what I can find on the moon.
That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Should have hit. Cockpit.
Hey.
That's fine. Hi, Amelia. All right. Well, that was interesting. Undock. Away we go.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete.
Alright. To the lodge. Interesting. So not time travel, but dimension travel.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable. I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Indeed. Hi, everybody.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
I mean... there's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel, you for every universe?
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Okay, I met a version of Sarah. She told me the Unity creates the Starborn and they can cross universes.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing
it? One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking.
Nice.
Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Okay.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Oh, everybody
Never
wants
mind.
to talk.
Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
What?
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone.
Yeah. There are way, way better things that they'll remember me for.
Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh?
Oh, is everybody against me
You
on
must have
this?
seen some data that I didn't.
The Asylees are awesome and also safer.
They're reliable is, I think, what you're trying to say. And yeah, I get where you're coming from. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier.
Yeah, we can study it.
Maybe we can study it. Fair. But it will take a long time to get any actionable results.
That's okay.
Take
What about you,
break.
Sam? What you
The whole
got?
Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you.
Oh, your
When
hat's
I was
right there.
growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
Yeah. Terramorphs were the boogeyman for me
Eat
growing
your
up, too.
nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I don't know about these Asylees.
Nobody
That
likes
would
the
wipe out the
Asylees.
Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Asylees, it'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Asylees will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
I did. Yeah, they're a natural solution. It's worth
I
the
suppose.
cost.
The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Who else wants to tell me that I chose wrong? Where you at, Walter?
Captain Jenkins,
Hi,
I
Vasco.
have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Talk
Sarah's
away.
the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Okay. What's your take on the Unity?
Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search.
I feel like
If
I'm
this is
kneeling
all
down
true,
to be
and
eye
I was
level
right,
with him.
We've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options.
Well,
So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does.
I agree. Yeah, after all we've been through, we can't stop
I
now.
know. I've said as much before. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
Okay. So about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Ah, good speech. Got any more work for me?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Ah. I know you well enough to feel like this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Aren't you usually more involved in company decisions like this?
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
All right, whatever it is, I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You must have known I dabble in ship design.
I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them.
Crack the whip.
Ideally, you're not adding to the problem.
So why is it stalling?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
All right, count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Very curious to see what that's about. All right, I think I'm going to call it there.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything. Just, checking in. Seeing how you're
This is a very specific way.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Well, I might look it up, I might not. I might just go with off the cuff, see what happens. I kind of want to continue the main story also, so I might do the ship quest. I think off stream I'm going to go do a bunch of time in the flight simulator to finish off the final point for piloting. Oh, no, I'm still at rank 3. Ugh. Yeah, I can go destroy 30 ships in the flight sim pretty quickly. It's like 3 or 4 trips through. But I might do that off stream. Might get enough XP to go up another level, too. I don't know how close I am. But yeah, if I can finish off piloting before I go build the mega ship, or whatever I end up building. I never finished off stealth either. That's okay. I haven't been using it a lot. My build is all over the place. I could just take rank 3 of this. No, I want to get piloting to C before I start tinkering on rank 3 and 4. It feels like the right way to play it, though. Like, you kind of put points into things that you're using as you're trying to level other things, which I think is a real strength of this challenge mode upgrade system. Like, sure, you could cheese it a little bit, but I think it is a real strength and really gets you to diversify in ways that the other perk systems don't. Because I could see somebody, and I know there are mods that take the challenges out of the perks, and it just feels like you're playing the game wrong at that point. Like, you should be spread across and learning different things, and not just going like all combat or all stealth or whatever. The game is about exploring, and the leveling system really encourages that. It's a really well thought out thing. Yeah, exactly. As you play, it's leveling all of them. You've always got a challenge that you're trying to complete, even if it's just kind of a background in your mind. It's really well thought out. It's one of the best leveling systems I've played in a while. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. It's a good look. Thanks for watching. I'll be back Tuesday for sure. I don't know if I'll be here on Monday. But Tuesday we've got WoW again, and I think I might start another Baldur's Gate 3 run and do the Dark Urge with the max party mod on and see how that feels. I think make a sorcerer. I haven't tried sorcerer class yet. So I might do that before raid on Monday. Or on Tuesday, rather. But thanks for watching, and have a good one. Bye.